Yay, I think we're live. Next to find all the audio samples for the jukebox.
Prepare to be attacked by Dr. Mobius! I see you. Now I end it.
Alright.
Trying to steal the H2 transmitter array antenna, are you? You won't succeed. Not if my lethal robo-scorpions have any say in the matter.
don't think I will return it.
Did you retrieve the technologies yet? We need them, as I have indicated.
Excuse me.
What? You did? Your survival, let alone success, barely registered in my projections. Now, all I need to do is check my transmission databank. Mobius is always filling it up with his psychotic calls. Oh yes, there's the schematics, just like you said. How truthful. Yes. 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 No. I mean, yes. You just need to analyze these technologies for a moment. They are extremely advanced, you know. I know how these technologies work. Of course I know. If you remember, we described them in clearly abstract, contradictory statements before. Why would we do that if we weren't certain on how to use them? Yes, so let me, a bit. I'll figure it out.
Look, the antenna focuses brainwave patterns, right?
Yes, that's what I believe I said.
So it's a cardiac regulator.
I've got it. The cardiac regulator in the suit, the antenna for brain waves, and the sonic frequency for the vertebral nerves.
Yes.
I'm thinking. This is all very complicated. Let me check something. Of course. I have it. The override sequence to open the Forbidden Zone door is hidden in the schematics. Well, not hidden. It's actually right there, behind the programming equivalent of coffee stains. It's
Why is he
embedded
looking
in
at
what
me like
seems
that
to
with
be
those
recorded
monitor
code.
eyes?
Badly commented there and there.
I don't know.
No point
He
is
just
very
is.
sloppy, Mobius. You see, using the antenna to boost the emitter's sonic frequency, and the stealth suit to bypass the Forbidden Zone lock. Yes, that could work. Was that my plan? It must have been. Sometimes I truly surprise myself. The door is open, and now Mobius will get his.
Item Seymour.
Biological? Ridiculous. I mean, technically, these items could all be used to put you back together once you had your brain. But for now, they can be used in the name of aggression. The door should be unsealed. Now, instead of being subjected to threats, we can now send an equally threatening message to Mobius. And that message is science. Deliver this message, and Big Mountain shall be free
Yeah.
from Mobius's reign
That
of
is the
terror.
face.
You
His
can
mouth
go
is
now.
closed, though.
That's your cue.
want to push my buttons?
Girl, shut up. Cool, I just needed more storage. Now that's all settled. Hi, Muggy.
Greetings, citizen. Won't that Well, hello. Hurry back.
Shut the hell up. He's flirty as hell. Well, damn. I'll be darned.
Might I be of service, sir?
All right. God, I love that guy. Okay. Oh shit, we're dead. Too many fucking scorpions, bruh. What do you want me to do?
Tail rocking up. Attention
Oh my god. Ugh. Okay, so that killed me immediately. Oh yeah. Ooh. Whoa, alrighty. Phone for the sonic emitter. Nice.
Oh, hello there. You are there, aren't you? Forgive my confusion. So hard to tell these days. You seem familiar.
Going good.
I'm guessing.
I don't know what time
you're
it
here
is.
For your brain, perhaps. It's just up there. Such a nice brain, young, very bright. Little hard. To
Yeah.
see you. Can you walk into my left?
This is normally early for when I stream, but
That's it. You're coming
I
into
just do it
focus
different
nicely.
time every day, to be honest. I don't really know. Whatever works for me is when I live stream, so yeah. And it just so happened it worked better now than later. Is that better?
Depth perception is a problem with this old monitor of mine. Went black a while ago. That's old age for you. Should look at getting the visual nerves reattached. It's just that the right eye would see the wrong things. Flying tortoises were the worst. Would you care for a mentat?
I'll save it for later.
I love mentats. Delicious and smarty. I have all sorts of amazingly science-terrific thoughts and ideas when those chalky tablets are zipping through my biogel. I forget them all not long after, though, especially with the data constipating my memory core. Afraid binary streams might shoot out my chassis. Had to start using the dome floor and walls here to inscribe equations, although I've somewhat lost track of where they start and end.
Not exactly what I was expecting.
Really? That implies preconceived notions, theories, and a hypothesis about this meeting? Please extrapolate. What was I supposed to be like? After all, it might be worth a cognitive realignment if your theoretical Mobius is better than I.
Why did you steal my brain?
Oh, a variety of reasons. You're something of a homily. The anomaly? You're really quite special, and not in the cranially challenged way. You see, you are the most successful brain extraction experiment ever performed here at Big Mountain. A victim of your own success, as it were. If you were to go back with what your brain knows about the procedure, well, your brain could be popped back in and you could walk right out of here. Can't have brains moving around of their own volition.
Why is that a problem?
I'm not sure, except that I'm sure there's a very good reason for it. I have very good reasons for almost everything I do. Even if I forget them occasionally. Although I feel this one is especially important. Oh well.
Curious about some things.
Oh, curiosity. I experience that less now that I know everything. Oh, maybe it was when I found out some unpleasant answers.
I can fix your monitor, but if you're getting ghost reception, I can fix that.
The
Can't fix your
ghosts aren't
monitor.
real? That changes everything. Why, I can save my computing power for other perceptual impossibilities. Please be my guest. The receptor is there, and the side-switching wobbly bob, just turn that. Good, good, better. Oh, yes, that feels wonderful. This is even better than my afternoon mentats break.
Can you tell me about your robo-scorpions?
Well, every scientist needs an army. Mine came to me after these rather large scorpions kept coming in from the desert, like poisonous frosting. How scary, I thought. But they had survived when nothing else had. Perfect candidates for improvement as a reward for their tenacity. Then I thought, what if they shot energy bolts and acted as walking eyes and data-drained computers and acted as bullhorns? Then I made them bigger. Then I thought about custard. I do so love custard. Or was it mustard? Mustard custard. I miss
Alzheimer's,
sugars and
dementia, or
salts.
something like that. Yeah, probably.
I find that...
Why don't you seem aggressive?
Oh, I was probably tripping hard on Psycho when I sent that. Had to work myself up to it. Not usually violent, except when I am. Then, watch out! So many chems, such varieties. Whenever I take Mentats, I can feel my entire chassis breathe like a big spherical lung. As for the Psycho, sometimes get the chem dispositories in my tank all switched up. Go in the wrong tube. Still, served its purpose.
Sounds like you issued threats to keep the thick.
Did I? Maybe I did. Can't have them leaving. Is some reason for it? Ethics or, conscience? You and your brain are quite alike. I'm sure it knows the raisins better than I do.
Your plan, even your name, Mobius. It's Morbin time.
Dr. Mobius. Rather catchy, isn't it? It's my name, and my new name overwrote the old one. This name's as real as you or I. Although I believe your brain expressed similar incredulity at the nature of such an appellation. Someone's been watching too many old-world science fiction movies, it said. I believe it meant me. I must admit I have a vulnerability for holotape fantasies of planets and robots and all that is forbidden. As for the name I was born with, like the think tank, we were all reprogrammed to forget them, take on new names. It enforces the recursion loop in our perception programming.
Program their names to trap their processors.
Now, trap is a rather harsh word, like excrement. Not an inappropriate word, but still rather harsh. But, yes, I did take some liberties with their programming. It's all right, they don't remember. I certainly didn't until you said trap, and then I said excrement, and then...
Why did you trap them?
The radar fence to keep the think tank hemmed in wasn't really enough. They keep testing things. They would have found a way to disarm it. I suspect I have Plan C's in place, but I may have coded myself to forget them, just in case. Probably very dangerous, lethal, or worse. So I had to do something else to keep them occupied here. Or as you like to say, trapped. I prefer to have several Plan Bs in case the A's fail.
Want to hear the rest of this?
Dr. O, which is actually not his real name multiplied, since you can't multiply his real name in the first place. Ouroboros, Klein, they have all forgotten themselves. And not only themselves, but the world, sense of time and history. All that is left is what's here. I reprogrammed their chronometers, geometers, and cartography programs. This is now their world, here, Big Mountain. It was a merciful lobotomy, really, thinking back. They were my friends, but sometimes they would take things too far. And the world isn't ready for that kind of too-far thing-taking. That's my professional opinion, anyway. And I am told I was once quite professional.
Alrighty. Kind of an asshole thing to do to your friends.
Is it? I suppose it is. But really, they started the whole excrement hole behavior loop in the first place.
I terrorize them.
Well, it's simple. Despite their many failings, they are rather bright. They are the think tank for a reason. That I didn't change. Without something to distract them, make them afraid, they would simply deduce what had happened. And when they start deucing it up, then you came along, the final variable solved. They saw that their world was larger than they perceived. Bacteria, finally able to see its host. There have been other visitors to make them doubt their perceptions, but you are the one who dialed back their monitor micromagnifiers. You were irrefutable proof that there was a world outside. And then there was the whole brain fiasco, which forced me to take steps. See, your brain had a special kind of wrinkle, a uniquity that they had never thought to try in all their countless escape attempts.
Cranial injury from the attack outside Good Springs.
Yes, very good. I should have mentats in just you instead of the other way around. Mentats. In any event, you showed up at the think tank, and because you had suffered a cranial injury in just the right place, bullets in the head are usually much more fatal, and yours was a light case of bullet headitis. But it was enough for the auto dock in the sink to change its programming to fix the problem, and the brain extraction technology for once worked. That gave the think tank the knowledge its brains couldn't possess. With that knowledge, the procedure can be reversed. If they obtain that procedural data, they can use it to mush and modify their cranial selves into hosts to slip past the radar fence. I'm sure of it. And once they're off the reservation...
Can't leave ever.
Oh no. I doubt your brain would be so unreasonable. It already knows the trick of it, you see. Doesn't need to be in a host body at all. If you become friends or exist in an uneasy truce with weapons aimed at each other, it would unlock the fence for you. Well, once the think tank was dealt with, of course, your brain is a responsible sort. Doesn't want mad scientists running around everywhere. Yes, I certainly wouldn't loop it on purpose. I am far too sophisticated to make such a childish error. Not much, except they contaminated Big Mountain and installed new ideas in the think tank. One caused a great deal of infrastructure damage with his brain and smartiness. Ruthless, that one. Played a little rough with the trains. But the last one was the most dangerous. Him, slipping away. That was almost as bad as the think tank escaping. The first one, the ruthless one who smashed up our toy trains, asked for weapons, power, items he could use to destroy a nation with force. The other asked a different question, and with it got the true answer about what makes nations and what breaks them. He spoke to the think tank, to Klein, showed them the flag of the old world, and it made them remember all of it, all that had happened. They shared things with him that they shouldn't. He now carries those ideas, that knowledge, elsewhere. Yes, this is getting interesting. You are just filled with these little slices of...
I don't got another option.
Oh, intriguing. I've never been killed before. Although, after that time I got that phlegmy discharge in my biogel, I wished I had been. Well, if there's going to be killing, I defer to your expertise in this matter. How should we begin? Engineering viruses? Canceratic beams? Atomics? Electrocutioning? Or should I summon my minions? Yes, my minions. Whoa, have they not constructed themselves yet? That's a bit premature of me. The Robo-Scorpions, of course. They can assemble themselves from floor panels and parts scattered about. Quite inventive. Never really know when they might suddenly appear. Minions, destroy this intruder! Or perhaps make it more dramatic. Minions, to me!
Wow, he's practicing his villain laugh.
Oh yes, that's quite a bit better. If a protracted battle is what you desire, so be it.
Oh, he's on the ground? What the fuck? Okay then. I'll get his minions first. Well, sorry, Dr. Mobius. Oh, he has blood sausages. How nice. I thought it was a bug. Oh, yeah, it's because of him. Stealth boy. Oh, satisfy his curiosity about what it's like to be killed. Oh. My brain! Excuse me. There it is. How do I get my...
Well, look who finally dragged themselves in out of the wasteland. And where have we been, Crawling through pits of radioactive muck again?
Are you my brain?
Ah, lovely. Figured that out, have we? Would you like a cookie?
Why are you such a dick?
Well, that's a fine how do you do. Me, quote, dick, unquote. As if I'm the one responsible for the way you carry on gadding about the wastes. I'm not the one that makes us clamber around Technus-infested ancient vaults or go charging off to New Vegas on missions of ill-conceived revenge. And have we forgotten who got us shot in the head and buried in a shallow grave? Do you think I enjoyed that little moment?
course, you're my brain. Yeah, pretty much.
I most certainly am not. I'm the seat of all reason and logic in our little partnership. All those feelings that motivate you, that sense of righteousness and that rush you get when you help someone, do you know where those come from? Glands. They come from glands. Free of the tyranny of your ape-like and primitive endocrine system, I can see how foolish your motives are.
But you're the source of most of the glands.
Well, look, it's all a very complex system of biofeedback and other things I wouldn't expect you to understand.
Admit it, you're just as glandular as I am.
Oh, all right. Perhaps I am, but at least I'm logical about it.
Thought you'd be happy to get back into my head.
I'm not going to lie to you. The prospect is definitely not that appealing. Look at it from my perspective. Here I have peace, quiet, and safety. Well, barring the odd rogue scorpion. In your head, I've got poison, radiation, grisly injuries, and biological functions. Do you know how much more you can get done when you're not constantly looking for places to urinate? It's quite a lot, I can tell you.
The smell of food, love.
Overrated biological feedback. Believe me, you only feel that way because you've got all that meat. Oozing hormones.
Isn't it just as true that you only feel this way because you're lacking those hormones?
I suppose you're right. That does call certain assumptions into question, doesn't it?
So we're at an impasse.
Indeed. Quite the conundrum. How do you suppose we resolve it?
Trust each other and acknowledge that we aren't complete if we're
I suppose
separated.
there might be some advantage to that, yes. There's a chance that the reintegration would create some improved synergy between us.
So, what do you say, Brain?
Well, I suppose you've convinced me well enough. I'll rejoin your body if that's your final decision. Unfortunately, before we get to that stage of the proceedings, we have a problem. Even if I could settle myself back in your skull and reconnect all those pesky nerve endings, Dr. Mobius doesn't have the tools here. We would have to make use of Dr. Klein's lab, and I rather doubt the brains are inclined to share.
Why?
And you believe them? Really? I know you were recently deprived of my fabulous advice, but... Really? Once I'm delivered into their clutches, they'll find a way past the radar fence and the whole Mojave will be their playground. And that is assuming, of course, that one of them doesn't take a fancy to our body and decide to slip his own brain into it instead.
You're part of me. I know you don't want to let that happen any more than I do.
Well, I suppose I do miss those endorphin rushes when we save the day. All right, what's the plan?
The think tank won't hold up their bargain. We'll make them. Let's go.
Right. Look out, think tank. This brain is coming out of its jar. I suppose now that we're united, you'll want to fill your torso up with those other meaty parts the think tank took from us. Personally, I think your upgrades are quite a bit better. But now that I'm with you, the Sync's autodock can plug them back in no problem. Right then, off we go. Klein will be in for a nasty shock when he realizes the pacification field won't work on a mind and body reunited.
Alright. We did level up. It would be nice to have more room. Yeah. Burden to bear. A lot of yawns. Yeah, I'm not tired though. I usually yawn a lot. Something to do with my not getting enough air, basically. Cool. I need more air. Hostile communist forces. Largely ineffective. Cool, I didn't even have to move it. There should be no more well, I guess the scorpions are running free now, right? They don't have the other guy to tell them what to do. Anyhow. The sink auto dock. Protect your Klein and end your imprisonment. Let's do the field research first. Oh, if I hold R, okay. Oh yeah, look at that. That would probably help a lot. Nice. Ooh. Yeah, look at that. We got it. Oh, this is kind of garbage stuff. It's fine though. Spring outfit. I don't need agility. It's good practice though to do that. Still works even on the floor. Look at that. How nice. Sure, I'll take another coffee mug. One for the Muggy. Muggy gets another one. Did not mean to drink from the toilet again. Oopsies. Oh, it's on top of the computer. Nice. Fools for the biological research station. Probably none here. Yeah. One here and one here. It's near that area. Oh, shucks. Right, to get out of there. To get out of here, we have to take the stairs. Who's nearby? Over there. Great. Well, at least we can repair our little axe here. Nice. Oh, you know what? We're over here. Oh, okay. Well, lovely. Okay, I already blew up the mine that was on this pipe, so we're all good. Oh, and he's dead. There's a mine right there. Alright, we disarmed it. Heal. Here we go.
You got some plans for me, don't you? Yeah, I can smell it all over.
Dude. You're a biological research station. I command you to open your port and receive my seed.
Ah, yeah, baby.
Dude.
Just slip it in there. All the way down in that dark, moist earth. Launching interface.
Cool.
You got some plans for me, don't
Cool.
Oh, please, please, don't. Oh, sweet. Oh, please, please, don't. Yep, here you go. Sorry. Sure.
There you go, buddy.
What's the haps?
Down some sound wave file.
Baby. Just plug it in and I'll mix you up a sweet, sweet sound.
Opera singer. Gabriel Spark. Robo Scorpion. Tarantula. Wow. I can pick one. I want Gabriel's bark. Yeah.
Perhaps Sir would care to put Sir's feet up, and I might serenade Sir with the dulcet tones of a light opera.
Just in case. Huh. No, my hair's growing back. Nice.
You require some additional... Well,
To retrieve your original spine, use Sync Autodoc to retrieve your original heart. I know I'm getting my original brain back. Oh.
3 angry death claws make for a lot of reconstructive surgery. You require some additional...
Reattach your spine. We'll take the spine back. Yeah, I can be crippled again, which doesn't matter. I got doctor's bags. And yay, they doubled. Let's go. And I know my heart made me immune to poison. So I think I'm gonna keep my synthetic heart, to be honest. Cool. I'm sure you're prepared to finish this once and for all. Whoa. Hello.
The lobotomite returns. Our lobotomite. Has Dr. Mobius been denominated into scrap metal and voice module parts, as we hoped?
I found my brain. Now you and I are going... I think you're past due for your lobotomy, Klein.
A fight? I've never been in a fight. What do I... Colleagues! Think tank! Alert! Alert! We are under attack!
Firing brainial beams.
Behold!
Okay. It's up to you if you want to make a Discord account or not. The server is dead, and when I say it's dead, dead. No one talks in it, but I know there occasionally people join. I'll revive it if I ever become popular, but right now, there's not a lot of people on the server, and so I don't really consider less than 1,000 as popular at least. But maybe one day I'll revive it, I guess, if you wanted to join early for the experience and whatnot. Bye, Dr. Klein. Bye, Dr. 8. Sorry. Bye, Dala. Sorry. Bye, O. Bye, Boris. Sorry. Ooh. Well, guys. What a fight. They died pretty fast, though. Sensor module. I'll be taking that. Meeting people. Sensor module. Mad scientist scrubs. This is Dala. Yes, cool.
As it had been in the years before the Great War, Big Mountain, the Big Empty, became home to one of the brightest minds of the 23rd century. The courier watched over the Big Empty for years to come, caring for it and keeping its discoveries safe until they were needed to help others. Which had always been Big Mountain's purpose. Past the laboratories and science, it had always been intended as a place to build the future of all mankind.
The courier had scoured much of the Big Empty, although secrets still remained in the crater's depths. Perhaps that was for the best, however. Curiosity, while sometimes rewarded for its efforts, often proves to be equally dangerous.
The Forbidden Zone continued to be, true to its name, forbidden. No more robo-scorpions were sighted in its canyons. Big Mountain became even emptier, devoid of Dr. Mobius's proclamations forecasting the destruction of anything that dared possess sentience.
3 more to go.
Still, it is said he lived on in
I
the
think
equations
I gotta finish
inscribed
exploring
on the floor and walls
the
of
Big Empty, though.
Forbidden
There's some
Zone
territories that I never
dome.
got
A
to.
cobweb tracery
So I'll
of
do that
symbols
if
that
it lets
told
me.
1,000 brilliant thoughts, now lost to time.
The sink atop the dome bustled with the voices of a small town, constantly chirping, arguing, and snarling at each other. Still, this all happened productively in the interests of its new owner. The Sync Central Intelligence Unit discovered, despite its inversion code, it was comforted by the sense of community the other personalities gave it.
The biological research station, obsessed with seeding everything in sight, requested a transfer to the X-22 Botanical Garden, so that it might, in its own words, sensually fertilize the garden's smooth contours.
Wow.
The Garden sent back a polite refusal, saying it had prior commitments with a vault it had helped infect before the war.
The book chute continued to devour all seditious materials until it nearly choked on a paperclip.
Oh.
It adamantly maintained it was a Chinese paperclip, and the whole thing had been an elaborately orchestrated assassination
Oh my
attempt.
god.
Whatever the reason, it slowed down for a while, carefully appraising each document and clipboard that came to it.
The light switches continued to bicker and flicker.
This persisted until the day someone dropped a flashlight in the sink, and the two of them united in their hatred of the showboat.
The sink continued to ruthlessly scrub any particulate matter that came near it. Eventually, it gained access to the magneto-hydraulics plant and nearly flooded all the Big Empty in an attempt to scrub the crater clean.
The toaster continued its psychotic spree, reducing all appliances in range to scrap electronics and spare parts. After one of its more psychotic episodes, however, the other sink personalities decided
oh my god!
And dumped the toaster.
No! I love.
Sparking and hissing, the toaster swore its enemies would rue the day when they had bread and no way to toast it.
Oh my god.
Did his best
to Yay!
Although in his quest, he accidentally trapped himself
No.
in Higgs village.
No.
It might have been the end for poor Muggy.
No, he's buried in mugs.
He found it peaceful there, tidying up the kitchens of the think tank professors back when they had been flesh and bone. Well, except for Dr. O, who was an asshole for having created Muggy in the first place.
Yes.
Muggy left O's house deliberately dirty, punishing the dishes and cups that lived there in blind revenge for serving Dr. O.
Yeah.
And old Jefferson, with sounds the courier brought him, created a symphonic counter-frequency that saved Big Mountain from sonic invasion in 2910. If you didn't hear about it, good. It was rumored by the other personalities that he had a brief fling with the light switches.
What?
Although he forgot their names much too often and was soon left in the dark as punishment.
Wow.
Autodoc, always gentle and methodical, kept sewing up the courier in all the right places when the skin split open from repeated wear and tear. The Autodoc was just glad to have purpose again. It heard its simpler brothers and sisters who got shipped to the Sierra Madre bored out of their skulls in that toxic dead city. In time, the Autodoc found a way to deactivate the Y-17 trauma harnesses, releasing the corpses they had held prisoner for almost 200 years.
As the courier ran through the X-8 facility multiple times, the computers analyzed the test subject's movements. Rather than performing a superficial observation, they realized the subject barely knew what communism was, or even what a high school was. This confused them for a time, until the facility finally realized that its research had succeeded.
Yay.
So it let its cyber dogs out into the wastes to help protect small communities from physical aggression rather than communist propaganda.
The infiltration program in X-13 felt spent, having repeatedly upgraded the stealth suit until it could upgrade it no more. It felt warm, fulfilled, and a bit sluggish. It realized not long after, the stealth suit had left it without so much as a note on the nightstand. So the infiltration program sent out robo-brains into the wastes, looking for its wayward technology. It eventually found Repcon HQ and set up a new research center, testing and murdering fiends who kept breaking into the facility.
The courier, organs intact, continued onwards, a little less heavy of step, but with all the organs in the right places, as they should be. After all, brains can develop a life of their own when left to their own thoughts, and the courier's brain was more clever than most.
The think tank basement, filled with the lobotomized robotical frames of the doctors, now served as a graveyard. The monitors had recorded the battle in its entirety, including the think tank's final, shrill, terrified screams, whimpers, and pleas for mercy. They broadcast these humiliating last moments as a warning to anyone approaching the perimeter that other smarty pants were not welcome. The courier was the inheritor of the Big Empty, and there was room for only one will in the halls of the think tank dome.
There is an expression in the wasteland, old world blues.
It refers to those so obsessed with the past they can't see the present, much less the future, for what it is.
They stare into the what was, eyes like pilot lights, guttering and spent, as the realities of their world continue on around them.
Science is a long, steady progression into the future. What may seem a sudden event often isn't felt for years, even centuries to come.
In the times following the Second Battle of Hoover Dam, however, old world blues took on a new meaning.
Where once it was viewed as a form of sadness, nostalgia, it became an expression describing the potential for the future.
It can be easy to see science as evil, technology unchecked as the source of all ills, all misfortunes.
With the courier at the helm, science became a beacon for the future. There was old world blues and new world hope.
Special ending?
Ruled the
I
day.
obviously did not get that one. Unless it's still possible, but it's okay.
Now
Missed
armed
that.
with the transportal ponder, the courier could return to the dome at any time and crack open the secrets of the Big Empty one by one. The sink sat vigilant, waiting for its master to return, shoes covered in Mojave
Yeah,
dust.
female cyber dog.
Only one road yet remained, and it was one the courier had to walk alone.
Oh, we're back. I might still be able to at least find Roxy, so why don't we go looking? Brain is back. Some advanced technologies remain. Your head still cannot be crippled, but you're only 10% more resistant to addiction now. Surprisingly, your damage threshold has improved by 10%. Good. Transportal Potter is capable of transporting you. Cool. Oh. They're all so happy. He is still cheering. Okay. I want to explore more, so... Whoops, I meant to go to the big mountain. The basement of the X8 facility. X8, here it is. Alrighty, if I were a basement, where would I be? Downstairs is where I would be. Let's see if we can find this basement. This is testing facility. That's testing facility. To the left after the entrance? Oh, okay. There's a dead. This way then. Ah, here we go. I haven't gone this way yet, have I? No wonder why I missed it. Get out of here. If I had heads, I would strangle the life out of you. Splicing facility? What? Only 3 experiments may be performed per day. Need 1 cyberdog. Clear any and all debris from the platform. Finally. Well, at the moment, there is nothing there, so not sure. Lovely. Okay, let's keep going down. Can't really splice anything when there's nothing there. Hand hazard. Splice the robot and dog on the computer. Okay. I'm just gonna loot this area first since I'm here. Cool. Paintball stuff. Lots of paintball stuff. Okay, back upstairs. Robot and dog. Oh, whoa, there's just a dog there. Huh. There he is. Hello? Bark. Hi there, puppy. Come with me. Okay, how would I get him out of Big Mountain? Or her. Yeah, Roxy's a girl. How would I get her out of Big Mountain? Especially if she makes babies with Rex, then she's definitely a girl. Oh. She does not follow me outside. Okay, then. What are you doing, dog? Heal. Just standing there. Need you stick with me, got it? You unlock the ending with just splicing her? Oh! Right, because I already finished the DLC. I do actually. Yeah, I don't have a save, so. I have a save outside of this building, but that's like. It's okay. It's just an extra ending, though. It's nice to know it exists. Alright, well, anyhow. Rex will go without a partner. Alright, I wanted to explore, so I suppose we should unlock all of these areas that I never did before. Little marker. Nice. Big empty east tunnel, which is closed off. Lovely. And then there's all of these areas over here, so. T North Tunnel. Ah! Get me out of there. Let's get all of these areas now. Mysterious cave. Ugh. Gross. Yeah. I have found one of the Elijah weapons, the layer or however you pronounce it. I have 2 of those right now. Unique, a corrosive glove, and a free missile launcher. There's a legendary there. Cool. Well, let's see if I can find it. I'm gonna save my game, I guess. This place is massive. Okay, well, there's stuff over here. Oh! Oh, I don't like that thing. Can we ignore that for just a second? Bug Stomper perk. Shit, I'm low. What the fuck was that? Did a lot of damage, whatever it was. Ugh. I don't have a lot of stim packs left. Oh, a legendary enemy. It's gonna destroy you. Yeah, I figured. Don't know if there's anything good in here. Turpentines. Scientist scrub. Surgical tubing. Ah. Sneak back. Oh! Yeah! Holy shit! Doctor's bag. Let me out of here. Cool. I wonder if I could... I'm just testing this. This gun growls. A lot of dogs in this, a lot of dog stuff in this game, I should say. Booty. I'm shooting the rock. Well, I tried, right? I also have Gabriel's bark. Cool, I'm not gonna fight him from over here. It was worth a try though. That would have been really funny if I could. Cool. Let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. It was worth a little peek though. Dare I say. Worth a peek. It is probably so easy to get lost in this cave. What the fuck? Where am I, even? Get out. I'm getting deeper. Yeah, this is not where I want to be. I want to get back here. And currently, I'm... shit, not that way. That's also in the open area. Let's try... this way. Not that way. Maybe it was this way. I'm like right there, aren't I? Where is this? Where is this exit? Hello? Is it above me? What the fuck? Oh no. Cannot seem to find the way out. That's shitty. This whole cave is shitty. Ugh. Wait, I'm back here, aren't I? Oh my god. That's a dead end, right? And then we go this way. Yeah, you're right. It could really use a height indicator. Aren't that helpful? Ah, finally. Cool. Yeah, right above it, basically. Okay, where to next? Let's go to our little areas down here. Elijah's Watch is next, which is this way, but we have to go around, unfortunately. I don't even know what was the newest Fallout game that came out. Was it New Vegas or not? I know that New Vegas is like the most popular one. From what I've heard, it's the best one too, but I don't know if it's the newest one. Come on. Oh no, yes. Boxing times? Cool, I guess. Right there? I don't see it. Ah! No, let me up. I actually don't see it, so. Oh well, poopy fart. How am I gonna get up there? Come on. New Vegas is pretty old already. The newest one is Fallout 76, but it sucks ass. Okay, yeah. I know people said that Fallout New Vegas is the best one. And it's also, like, best one to start with. But then if the others suck, do you really want to play the other ones? Guess it really depends. Okay, well, I didn't unlock the spot that I wanted to, but I unlocked a spot. I unlocked this spot, probably. Oh. Oh, you know what? You probably meant the Tesla coils over here. At the area I'm trying to go to. Here we go. This is what I wanted. Elijah's Watch. Fallout 3, Fallout 4, and Fallout 76 are terrible. New Vegas is closest you'll get from the quality of the original games. Okay, thank you. Were they, like, rushed, or are they just ass? Like, they had, I know New Vegas was rushed, but it wasn't ass, which is really funny that New Vegas is probably the best new one out of all of them, since, considering it was, in fact, rushed. Who? Yeah, sure, play the music, I guess. I don't see anything, though. Instamash? There's a lunchbox. Ugh. Yep. I figured as much. Yeah, get out of here. Die! Is this the Tesla cannon? Elijah, yes, Elijah's jury-rigged Tesla cannon. Let's look at it. HP minus it's so powerful that it has to zap your HP when you use it. That's fucking insane. Alright. It's gotta be a strong weapon then, right? Yeah, 91 damage per second. That's crazy, but it saps your HP, bro. Okay. They had to like nerf it and shit. 3, 4, and 6 are just bad. The writing's abysmal. The RPG mechanics are terribly... Oh, RPG! Oh, wait, yeah, that would make sense. RPG mechanics terribly implemented. There's no real consequences for the things you do. They're just bad. Really bad. Wild. I do wonder how Fallout fans are thinking of the next Fallout game. Like, are they excited? Are they disappointed? Are they scared for what it's going to turn out to be, considering the 76 was garbage too? Goodness. Waste disintegration platform. Now, I don't actually know if there's a Fallout 2. I mean, yeah, there's a second Fallout game, but I don't know what they call it. I don't know if they call it Fallout 2. So, I just know the first game was like Fallout. Just Fallout. And I know they're on Steam. I noticed there was like a mobile looking Fallout game that looked like ass, so that was great. That was free. It was a free game, so I guess you can't argue with a free game, but still. Alrighty. That whole area is cleared out. Let's go to Ulysses Point next. The Fallout community is divided in two: original Fallout fans and Bethesda fans. One group loves the originals and New Vegas, and the other loves 3, 4, and 76. That is crazy that you guys are divided. Huh. Well, I really like Fallout, so I actually don't know if I'd like 3, 4, and 76. Of course, I don't know until I discover it for myself, but still, I don't know if I'd like it, because I like Fallout. I like New Vegas, and if it's different than New Vegas, then I don't know. I'm not a big enough Fallout fan to purchase all of the games. I just started, after all. Although I'm not against playing old games either. I have played an old game. One of them, I had to pirate an old game one time because it was literally only on a PC. Windows, like, not, whatever Windows called their old PCs. I can't think of it. It's on the tip of my tongue. It's like a 99 or something. Yeah, Windows. And then I obviously don't have a Windows computer like that. I don't even have a computer that takes discs. So if I tried to buy a disc for that game on eBay, it would be absolutely useless. So I had to pirate it, but I'm not against playing old games. It also wasn't ever ported. Ah, missile launcher! Yes, also wasn't ported. Fallout has quite a few games. You got the original Fallout 1, Fallout 2, Fallout Tactics, and Fallout Brotherhood of Steel, but that one is universally considered total ass. Wow! By both sides. Wait, okay. I got my missile launcher, but I don't know if I have bullets. No, I don't. I need bullets for it? There might be some here, though. I don't know. There's a lot of missile debris here. I don't know if this place would have them, but I feel like out of all the places, this place has to have missiles somewhere. I would hope so. Can you give me that? Psycho. My inventory is full again, and I still don't have missile launchers. Missiles. I do have a missile launcher. I don't have missiles, though. I want to keep all of these, so, actually, this can go, low-key. Oh, wait. Wait. I can use it. There we go. Boom. This is almost dead. Wait, now it's not almost dead. Awesome. And now we're no longer heavy. Fallout 1, 2, and Tactics are genuine RPGs from the 90s. They're notoriously difficult and complex. I'm yet to play them, but I'll definitely buy them once I charge some money on Steam. Yeah. I don't know, I never really liked games that were too difficult. Like, I was never I have played Hollow Knight, but I was never a Hollow Knight person. Oh, cool. I was never a Hollow Knight person, you know? I play it, though. It's just, I'm not a fan of hard games, man. I got a mod for it to make it easier. I will admit that. Cool. Alright, anyways, I cannot find missiles here. For some reason, doesn't seem to be any. Like, you have stuff to make. You have stuff to make, craft, weapon repair. Oh, here we go. I just had to turn around. I knew there should be some on the shelves. Now we actually have missiles. Fixer. Maybe there's one over here. Is there a shelf up here? No, not up there. Looking. Big missiles. Cool. Maybe in here? Well, there's proton axes. Whoa, that guy's dead. Ah, 8 missiles in here. That's really good. Perfect. Cigarette lighter. Awesome. There we go. We're good on missiles now. Stuck? There we go. Cool. Next up, let's go to these 3 areas. Light wave dynamics research. When the explosive weapons are really powerful and fun. Indeed, what is happening in here? What in the hoo-ha? Whoops, I kicked that on the floor. Holograms. I'll be taking that for my own use. This facility is directly linked with one of the DLCs. A unique missile launcher called Annabelle, which is a weird mix between a missile launcher and a sniper rifle. Interesting. My inventory is getting too full, so I gotta be more careful about the stuff that I grab. 3 proton throwing axes, bro. And now we're outside. Cool. Now we have these 2. This one first. Damn it. So close. I can almost feel it. Yeah, we could actually walk on one this time. Okay, let's go around, I guess. A lot of radiation. Ah! Oh, shucks. Look at this. Hey, buddy. Yeah. Thin red paste. Anyhow, where are we? Now we're at the innovative toxins plant. Ah, here we go. Yeah, no, this place is just radiation. I don't think we should come here. Not right now, at least. Let me get out of here before I get killed. Okay. Yay. Our last area is this way. Ooh. He came outside just for me. I'm off to listen to some music. Think about making a Discord account and join the server. I'm not a fan of social media, but I guess it'll be worth it to support your channel. Well, that part's up to you. Only if you want to. You can think about it, though. I'm gonna buy more stim packs the moment I get back to the mountain. Nice. Have fun listening to music. Da da da. Whoa. Shoot, man. A bomb there. Of course there was, on the freaking pipes. Oh, right. I don't have any stim packs. Okay. Weapon repair kits. 4 of them. I'm ready. Free at last. And I'm back. I say... Oh, it's the goop sound of the gun. Okay. Let's start by buying a bunch of stim packs.
You looking to buy some supplies?
Well, I don't need these anymore because I'm officially immune to poison.
Pleasure doing business with you. It's all about weapon mods are things like silence, special ammo, and there's also hollow point bullets, which have the opposite effect. You can kill unarmored targets easier, but they don't do shit against armor.
Alrighty.
The leader was a New Vegas type. Typical city boy. He had a bunch of Great Khans with him, probably hired guns. The Great Khans normally stay in their own territory way up northwest, on account of them being enemies with the NCR. Twice. Both times I drank a lot of liquor and lost most of my caps at the card tables. In that order, now that I think about it. If you ever get to New Vegas, be sure to visit Gomorrah. It's the best casino in the city. You won't regret it. Word of advice, behave. Between the NCR military police and Mr. House's robots, you don't want to be causing trouble on the Strip. I'm afraid I don't know much myself. Mr. House has got his own casino, Lucky 38, but nobody goes in or out except his robots. The other casinos follow Mr. House's rules, so I guess that makes him the leader of New Vegas. As far as I know, nobody's ever laid eyes on the guy. I think that robot who pulled you out of the dirt belongs to Mr. House. If Mr. House is looking after you, it's gotta be a good thing, right? They're tough sons of bitches. Mean, but not crazy. They'll leave you alone unless you got something they want. The Great Khans deal in illegal chems. There's a good chance that most chems you come across were made by Great Khans. Take it easy now.
How are you holding up?
Doing stuff right now. Cool. Okay. Wow, blood sausages are expensive. Well, I can always gamble if I need more money.
Welcome, sir or ma'am.
Aw, sorry. Alright, well the weapon was kind of garbage, and I want missiles. Now I do want to try something, but I have to find it first. Okay, let's get our companions back before I try this thing.
Watch out! There you are! Had enough? Take this! Had enough? Hey, you're the one who's been going around.
Crazy person? We're gonna have rat tonight. Mick and Ross is located just before the East Gate.
Go eat your rat, buddy.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
There he is. Good boy.
Hi.
Hey there. Need anything?
Is it time? I'm ready when you are.
I want to try something a little dangerous. Are you guys ready? This thing tears through death claws. Holy shit. Rex is back. Good. Let's see. Oh, shucks. Ah, shit. Alpha killed us. Okay, I got it this time, guys. Don't worry. I just kind of fell off the mountain. Hold on. I know I can do it. I know I can do it. Nice. Blood sausages. Aw, damn it. Alright. I see what we're doing, though. Well, I'll be damned. We keep trying till we get it. Okay, that didn't work as planned. Damn, okay. Lovely. Okay, so clearly the mother can get to us from that location. I say we move a little bit, maybe. Yes! Alright. We got the mama. Now we gotta find the data. There she is. Mama Deathclaw is dead. And that must be Daddy Deathclaw. We have to get high ground again, I say. It worked last time.
Can't run from me.
Oh, these are fast ones. Let's go. Oh, yes. Yes. Let's go. Now the Deathclaws can't do shit against these guys now. With their daddy and mommy gone. Ho ho, a fat man. I don't have many nukes for it, but it's okay. Victory! We can head back to Sloan now. Tell him the news. The Deathclaws are gone. Thanks to the DLC, they have been destroyed. Yeah, they're just all gone, huh? We killed them all.
You need something?
I killed the Death Claw.
Coming from anyone else, I'd say they were drunk or crazy. But that look in your eyes, I believe you. I can pay you, but it ain't much for what you pulled off. I'll get on the ham radio first thing and tell people all about you, though.
Yay.
You need something? Yep.
Our own president murdered. Things aren't looking good.
Hey there, what's new? Yeah? I can't believe you actually got one. Give me a bit to get the recipe set up, then talk to me again. This is incredibly good. Here's your omelet, and the recipe if you ever want to make your own. It takes a bit of skill to get it tasting right. Yeah. All right.
Those cons got the hint. We've shown everyone that these are our new territories.
Come on, guys. We did a good job at Quarry Junction. We missiled those bastards out of there.
Hey there. Wish I could have been there.
Gotta wonder what the hell a civilian is doing here.
What is this place?
Ranger military outpost. We're keeping an eye on the Legion activities south of here at Cottonwood Cove. Nothing going on down there at the moment. Just the usual slave trafficking. Poor bastards. Believe me, I would love orders to take Cottonwood Cove apart and kick the Legion back across the river. But the brass at McCarran doesn't want us to waste resources on something they consider a minor target. So we just get to watch. Undoubtedly. Rangers are tough nuts to crack, though. And any force small enough to launch a surprise attack isn't going back in one piece. On the other hand, if the Legion goes for a full-scale attack, we'll see them coming, fall back, and wait for reinforcements. So we know what they'll do, and they know what we'll do, so we just sit around and keep an eye on each other. Yeah.
Let's see Caesar die. What an asshole.
I don't remember getting informed about any new transfers to this post. The Legion's got a major crossing point down at Cottonwood Cove, so we keep an eye on them from up here. You know, if McCarran would send us some more men, we could do more than watch. Skirmishes, mostly. The Legion raiding parties usually fall back when they know it's us they're up against. The Legion's been sending raiding parties across the river in larger numbers lately. We don't have the men at this post to intercept them all. Carry on.
All you need is one ranger protecting the monorail. You don't even need to feed him that much. He'll get it done. Monster of the East, huh? I've got the Monster of the West in my holster right now. Hope I get to introduce them.
All you need is one ranger protecting the monorail. You don't need... You need to feed him.
What the fuck?
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling. Smart move for the Kings to... This is a military outpost. Why are you here? Have you ever heard the story of the bomber that crashed into the lake before the war? Supposedly it's mostly intact, even after all that time. For about 10 years now. Toughest training I've ever done, and was the proudest day of my life when I got my Ranger badge. Did you know that the first battle at Hoover Dam was won because of the Rangers? Legion had the numbers, but we had the skill. Ranger Station Alpha used to be the frontline outpost for NCR. When we moved onto the dam, this station has fallen into more a support role. So long. Back down. They didn't know who they were messing with.
President Kimball was a soldier's soldier. It's up. This post isn't someplace a civilian ought to be. Just the usual. Legion scouts try to slip across the river a couple of times a week, but they always end up floating downriver with holes in their heads. Ranger Station Alpha. Ranger Lineholm is in command here. I'm not really much of a historian. The short version is that the Rangers are the elite of the NCR military. Best fighters in the wasteland. Don't get killed out there.
Smart move for the Kings to back down. They didn't know who they were messing with.
Hello?
I've been hearing some rumors from the embassy that Mr. House has gone quiet all of a sudden. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you? I've been here since the first push into Vegas. Back in the day, this camp was the hotspot for conflicts with the Legion, Raider tribes, you name it. These days, I spend most of my time trying to beat a little discipline into the soldiers under my command. I've gotten soft with no action. Mostly drill the troops, try to keep the discipline up and combat readiness high. It's not the easiest job in the world. Soldiers without a mission get bored very easily. Still, with the Legion just across the river, we have to be ready. Disappointed. We call them the Misfits for a reason. They're undisciplined, lazy, and they have absolutely no esprit de corps. The squad leader's got some promise, kid named Mags. But as for the rest, I don't see much hope. I'm going to make them shape up if it kills me, though. Or them, for that matter. You're welcome to try. Hell, maybe they'll listen to somebody they don't see as an authority figure.
Nice.
Man, it's my life. I joined up when I was 16. I don't know how to do anything else. Yeah, well, I didn't want to get promoted out of the field. I didn't join up to drive a desk. Yeah, whatever.
Hoover Dam. Just thinking about him. I'm assuming you aren't associated with the Army or the Rangers. What can I do for you? That seems highly illogical. What reason would he have for doing that? Well, this is an unexpected variable. I had hoped to coast on an easy wave of mediocrity to a cushy government pension. And how would you propose accomplishing such a goal? An intriguing proposition. Company readiness reports are logged on the computer systems at the resort. If you hack the system, you could alter our records. Such an attempt, however, is likely to thwart efforts to motivate the squad to do actual work. If such is your goal, you should look elsewhere. As you wish. In a strict... However, as I suppose if you must stick with your narrow, parochial view of in charge, then yes. It's a no. Are we done? To what purpose? It's highly unlikely you'd understand anything I'd say. Suffice to say, I'm a certified genius, and when I'm discharged from this pit of testosterone and failure, I'll have all the money I could ever need. It's a simple idea. The Army offers fiscal security and generous benefits at the cost of substantial personal risk, if you're on the front line. If you perform too poorly, they'll scrub you out. Perform too well, and you get sent to the front lines. All I have to do is ride that mediocrity gradient to a cushy, do-nothing job miles away from the war. I somehow suspect you'll be back to converse with me later.
Y'all sure are big ol'... To me? I'll tell you what I think this squad needs. A little more basic human niceness. That's right. Folks just don't talk to other folks. And everybody's always cross with each other. That'd be swell. Only if they knew the idea came from me, they probably wouldn't take you serious no more. So maybe you ought to think about it first. And I sure hope you're more convincing than I am, or they ain't gonna listen. Whatever you think's best. They're mostly pretty nice. Poindexter showed me how to make fireworks. Raz kind of scares me sometimes, but I don't mind. He's had a hard life. Well, I was born on a farm out in California. Weren't much. Me, Ma, and Pa, my 2 sisters, and about 40 acres of corn and Brahmin. Didn't ever have no problems, really, except for some lean years. Then I joined up and got shipped out here to New Vegas. Oh, it's a fine place. The lake is real pretty, and we don't get bothered much by them Legion fellers. Well, as it turns out, we had a string of bad harvests a few years back. Pa said he couldn't afford to feed but 3 youngins or we'd starve. As the biggest one, it was my job to go join the army so's my sisters could eat, and so's we wouldn't all be killed by raiders, and Jesus would love us. It's all right, I guess. I don't like all the fighting we gotta do, though. I ain't scared. I just don't like hurting folks is all. Ma always used to tell me, boy, you're the biggest and the strongest, so you mind yourself. Every day she told me that. Guess I done took it to heart. Toodaloo. Hello? Oh, shit. Here comes the brown-noser. What you want? Yo, I'll tell you what this squad needs. A healthy dose of angry juice. Psycho, the big red one. I used to run with the fiends. I still got the hookups. Smuggle some in and you'll see an improvement. We don't talk too much, mostly. Poindexter's a smart-ass prick. While Hanrahan's a big pussy, ain't good for shit in a fight. And Mags? Well, Mags is cut out for something other than soldiering, you dig? Whatever. Not like I need any of them. I do just fine on my own. Ain't much to tell. Grew up out west, in the boneyard. Heard of it? Yeah, not many people have. Wasn't really a good place for kids, you know? I joined up to get out. My family's still back there. What do you want to know? Whole place used to be some kind of rich bastard resort back before the war. Now the Rangers use the old resort and we grunts get to live in tents. Fucking typical. Shit, honey, it was this or the Fiends. And Fiends don't last too long in the NCR. At least this way the badasses with the top shelf guns are on my side. Right.
Smart move for the Kings to back down. They did. I hear Caesar's dead, and we've got... He did, huh? Well, good luck with that. You'd have an easier time teaching radroaches to march in formation. Well, if you ask me, what we really need is to get this whole squad out on the practice range. Shape up our marksmanship and explosive skill. I'm sure the others have their own ideas, though. Okay, I'll be... Hell of a battle at Nelson. I'm impressed our troops survived. Not much to tell, really. I grew up in New Reno, joined up, took my shot at being a ranger, didn't make it, so I'm stuck with this crew of jokers. Gee, I don't know. Maybe because I'm saddled with the worst damn unit in the NCR Army. Think that might have something to do with it? Yeah. I mean, no. They're okay people, but they don't care, you know? They don't have any ambition, no drive. They're slacking off, and that reflects badly on me. Please. Camp Golf is where they shuffle off anybody they don't want anymore. Assignment here is a career ender. Easy. This is where they send all the fuck-ups and people they don't want. But hey, it's not like I'm bitter or anything. I guess I wanted to make something of myself, you know? Be the best of the best. I wanted to be a ranger, but guess this is as close as I get. Sure, see you around.
I say we can talk to them.
Wish I had a first recon guy looking after me. Y'all sure are a big old hero. I gotta write my mama. You did? Does that mean you're gonna help? Okay. Toodaloo.
Everyone's been really... Yeah, what about it?
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die. You've managed to become... You're trying to appeal to my ego. I must admit it's an effective tactic. All right, I'll help. But only because I want to see if it's even possible. I somehow...
A bunch of units just got mobile. Yeah. You really think so? Hell, I guess it's worth a shot. Sure, see you around.
Smart move for the Kings to back down. Oh shit, here comes the brown nose. We don't talk. Oh, hand for hands. Shit, maybe you're right. Guess I ought to give him a shot. Right. Y'all sure are a big old hero. Boy, the squad sure is working together a lot better now. I think we're gonna be A-okay. Toodaloo.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Nelson's back in our hands. Hope we can defend it this time.
Nice work dealing with Caesar. Disappointed. Squad, I'm going to make them... You're welcome.
Smart move for the Kings to back down. They didn't know who they were messing with.
Well, it's about damn time. What took you... Oh. I've been in the Reaper's shadow for a long time now, and I thought he'd finally showed up to collect. He's just mocking me now. There's a twitch in my trigger finger. I've lost my eagle eyes, and the other day I could have sworn I heard Sergeant Dornan chewing me out. I'm old, and I'm starting to feel it. It's not pleasant, especially when you know your mind's slipping away. And we all gotta go sometime. But I was hoping for something a little more heroic. He was a drill instructor I knew. He was also the meanest bastard I've ever known. Once he caught this private out of uniform, and old Dornan went off on the most ear-blistering rant known to man. It was inspiring. Yeah. It was a long time ago. Things were better back then. What do you want to know? Ha! I'm not saying. It's part of my mystique, after all. The truth of it is that I did cut out a raider's heart, but only took a bite to mess with his buddies. They had me surrounded, and I went with the first thing that came to mind. Some ran, and the rest were startled just long enough. Sure do. Had a wife for a while. Tribal girl. Really pretty eyes. But she's been gone a long time now. Well, ain't like... Be seeing you. Maybe.
He is not actually a cannibal.
Can't run from me.
All mine. You're mine.
Legion ear, okay. Pretty random.
All mine.
All clear.
Yes, missiles in here. Let's go. That's goated. $27. Fisherman's Pride Shack.
You're mine.
Cool. Ow. Whew. More missiles. I'm always welcome for those. More missiles. Nice.
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar. Or die. What an asshole.
Another kill to my name.
Uh-oh. I think my game just crashed. Froze, not crashed. Yeah. Uh-oh. I keep breaking it. Dude, again? Really? Oh my god. This is hell on earth.
Another kiss to my name.
There's Bone. Rex is still across the ocean. Oh well, he might be stuck. least we have Boone. Suppose Rex is probably unloaded, stuck in the water right now. Death claws. Whoa. Shucks. do a bit of rock climbing. Ah, fuck. I can't even go here yet, apparently, so a bit of a waste, but at least we got some Deathclaw crap.
All you need is one ranger protecting the monorail. You don't even need to feed him that much. He'll get it done. Hello, Riley. I finished Old World Blues, explored everywhere. I went to the one place you told me to go to. I believe it was you, at least, that told me to go there.
I'm currently exploring the map, but what you also missed is I obliterated Quarry Junction because I got a missile launcher from the DLC, and I got Elijah's liar thing. I don't know how to pronounce it, but Elijah's I got his jury-rigged Tesla cannon, and the Tesla cannon and the missile launchers tore through the Deathclaws. It tore through them, like I just missiled them and everything. It was really fun, to be honest. I might turn it into a video, steal it from the stream, and you know. So I'm just unlocking areas now. Ooh, and my dog's on fire. Rex. Neat. Yeah, I shot it. I thought it would be funny, so I shot it. I think I've been to Boone Town before, probably looted it too. But I don't know. I'll go there eventually at some point if I haven't gone there yet, but here we go. Oh, there's night skins here. Interesting. Knowing myself, I would let them live unless they were evil. If I went there, that is. Now I have to figure it out. Oh yeah, no, I went there. I don't remember any scientists though. I don't remember scientists in Boomtown. Yeah, that was in Big Empty. I went everywhere. Ah, come on. Stuff. Oh, the robots? I did not have a dialogue option to not kill them, so yes, they're dead. Dr. Mobius and the robots are dead. $7, 213. Oh, I killed them. There was no dialogue option where I could have saved them, so I don't know. They're dead. I had to kill him once again. My only dialogue option was, I came here to kill you, and it automatically started the battle. If there was a way, there was only one dialogue option I did not press, and I couldn't press it because it would have failed. It was an intelligence check, and I did not have enough intelligence, so I couldn't pass the check, and I had to click the only other dialogue option, which was I came here to kill you, and then boom. So everyone is dead. I could not save anyone, unfortunately. And whoever was on the stream did not tell me I could save them, so I just killed them. Whoever was on the stream at the time that I did it. And I also had no idea there would be an intelligence check, so I did not wear anything that would give me intelligence. And so therefore that is not my fault. I was not informed that I could even save Dr. Mobius. I thought it would probably just be best to kill everyone. And Dr. Mobius said he did want to know how it felt to die, so there we go. I let him pick how he wanted to die, and he launched the Robo-Scorpions. I could not save him. But I did kill the guys in the think tank as well. But yeah, it did not give me a dialogue option, so I'm not sure if I could even save him, or if the save in him was the intelligence check that I did not have, which in that case, it's not my fault, I had no option. I also could not stop talking to him. I could not say goodbye. I couldn't say goodbye. If I could say goodbye, I would have, and then put on my intelligence stuff, because I wanted to see all the dialogue, but I could not say goodbye. I had to kill him, so, and I did not want to reload a save because I would have to fight the Scorpion boss again, and I did not want to do that, so I fought it once and I was happy. But now it's kind of chopped. I did it a couple hours ago, so I can't go back. So sorry, but Dr. Mobius is dead. He died. That is the story that I have. Here, I'll figure it out right now. Okay, so there was a way to save him, but it required a bunch of checks that I didn't have. I have speech, science, and repair, but not much else. So I don't think I could have saved him, because I just searched it up, I definitely would not have passed the gun check. I would need to level up if I wanted to do that, and there's not much to level up off of once you finish all of the quests in there. So it's chopped. It was a chopped run, but I didn't know. My first time. If I ever replay the game, maybe I'll try and save Mobius.
Can't run from me.
Some crazy radiation here. Does this have... I don't think I have bullets for this, no. Yeah, no, I didn't have the right dialogue options to save him. That's why I had to kill him. It didn't give me another option. Part of it was the intelligence, but I also did not have gun check or anything. I did not have guns, so Dr. Mobius had to die. And I'm not redoing the Scorpion fight just to level up a shit ton to try and actually save him. Ugh, I have a time limit, you know. 400. Where is this fucker? Nice. Oh, I broke it. Damn it. my game keeps crashing, dude. Third time today. Leave me alone, dude. Yay. Ugh. Go back to Deadwind Cavern and try and beat it? Sure, why not? I have better weapons now, so maybe if I have a certain strategy, I can do it. Let's go. Where is it now? One of the cave icons. Cannibal Johnson was over there. There it is. I'm changing weapons though. I want to use this one. Cool. Oh my god. There wasn't this many outside last time. Cool. Yeah, skedaddle out of here. Cool. Hmm. What? Oh, okay. I gotta end the stream then. Just give me a second.
Okay, you can do it later.
Later? When do you need me to do it?
Like you can start cooking. The latest is at 5.
Okay.
But I want you to cut them up so you don't have to go downstairs in like half an hour, or even
Okay.
cut them all up. Right? It's already clean.
Mhm.
You slice. I started to slice. So be careful when you cut them. Use 3 cloves of garlic. Okay. You heat up the wok. Put the garlic in. And then stir a little bit. And then add the vegetable in. You can if you're afraid of splashing, turn it low.
And then oil on the bottom?
Yeah.
Okay.
Add oil in there, add garlic, and then you add vegetable, and then you put a little salt in there.
Okay.
And then after you stir
Salt?
a little bit,
Okay.
salt, you got a little bit salt, right? And then teaspoon, little pinch into it.
A pinch of salt?
Yeah, but maybe a little bit, like how your palm is. When you pour in, it will just feel like a little tiny bit.
Oh, okay.
And you drop it in if you don't feel comfortable splashing in.
Okay.
And then when it you add a little bit of water, and then you cover it. And when it boils, you stir. Okay, you stir and then you cover it again. And then you cook for 5 minutes after you boil, maybe 10 minutes. And then it's done.
And when should I start?
You just start cutting the vegetable in 20 minutes.
20 minutes? Okay.
Just the vegetable, just the split.
Mhm. All right. Cool. Achievement caused 10,000 damage with energy weapons. Oh, this way.
Eat this.
How do I get over there? That obviously not from there. Aw, shucks. Well, they just told me the way.
Need a medic.
Ah. Oh, well, the good gun's gone. And we're dead. I don't think this is happening. We have a good weapon, but not enough bullets, bruh. I also have no idea where the fuck they came from. What the fuck? I'm not sure how to get over there. Maybe over here is where they were at. I'm gonna have to go soon, so we'll see if I can finish it before I have to go. I don't know where Rex is, though. Rex always seems to go ahead and leave me behind. Oh, they're all stuck. Deathclaw mother? There's a mother in here? What the fuck? The fuck? Hell nah, dude. Are we for real? I don't think I can. I beat the mother by cheating. I beat Quarry Junction literally by going on a high part that she couldn't get to and missile launching her from above. I could not kill her the normal way. I did in fact try. So, we're just gonna kill ourselves. Fucking hell. What also sucks is that Boone stays down until you're done fighting, and Rex is gone. So, that's great.
Eat this.
Oh my god, I'm done. I'm not. The weapon in here can't be that good. Dead wind. No, you can't. They'll hear you. But, give me 1 second. Please. I have to mute myself.
Come on.
I hear the Great Khans got massacred again. No survivors this time, though.
Alright, I'm gonna get like a good save point and then end the stream. Alright guys, whoever, if anyone's still on,